Hello. I am here. 1 second. Let me do one thing real quick. For some reason, I just did not feel like I had my headphones on, even though I did. So somebody bought some of this shit. Still a lot of plastanium for him to have to purchase through. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, I think. Spice-infused plastanium dust sells for so much. Silicone for 1K per is so fucked up and just evil. Not worth that at all. Sorry, my camera is... My monitor is what it is. It's tilted a little bit. There we go.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I'm trading with Richard Tuggs. Whatever, Richard. That's a bug where you get like invited to if you click on the same console that someone's looking at, it like tries to engage them in a trade and like invites them to a party, and it's fucked up. They put plasteel plates on? How much are they? That's so cool that you can type the exact words and it won't pop up. Holy shit. Mine are the most expensive ones and nobody bought any of them. How'd that happen? How the fuck did that happen? I kind of want to sell the ancient way, but I also kind of want to keep it.
How much Solaris would you like to
I
withdraw?
feel like I'll be able to sell it and then get like a better price on it.
Welcome.
Whenever a bunch of people have them.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Dude, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Would you like?
There. Am I the market manipulator or the honest businessman? I feel like I'm a little bit of both. I'm definitely trying to not get fucked. This is annoying to me. We'll come back. I want to search 2 things real quick. Book claw. Pardo's hood. Or Pardot's hood. For 70k seems like really cheap. Like every other one of them I ever see is really expensive. I don't think it's like rare or I wonder if it's even good. You know what I mean? Like it says it reduces heat buildup, which is good for the deep desert. 70k is like piss, to the point where if this is a wrong choice, then I'll have made the wrong choice, and that's fine. $5 million for the Wayfinder helmet is very funny. That's actually just hilarious. Let's see. Unique schematics wise, Ancient Wayne Black Market Lasgun are sitting at 12 mil each. These are not good weapons. Good shit's back up here. Alex pick is still 600k at the bottom. You're pissing 70k. I bought this. And I bought this. What I'll do is I'll store them here. Oh, I guess they're in my fucking vehicle. Yeah, whatever, I'll take them home. Really, it's like kind of weird to have shit stored here, but simultaneously it's like this is sort of the safest place anything could be is in the bank, because like even if you lose all your shit like in your main base in Haga Basin, you would still have this, you know what I mean, like forever. Is sort of how I'm thinking of it. I'm gonna bring like most of this shit home though. Like, a lot of this shit is not rare. I will keep some of this stuff here, maybe. It's funny to have one Hallex pick here. Yeah, whatever. Just real quick, because I'm insane. I'm going to check one more time. Spice Melange. Spice Melange going down to 6,000 per is good. I do like it. I still don't want to buy a stack of it. I still expect somebody to undercut the established price to get a quick buck, and that's who I want to buy from. You know what I mean? Like 6,000 per isn't like a bad price. I just want to feel like I'm getting a deal, I think. Okay, nobody's selling industrial lubricant. There's some stuff I just like to buy because I have a shitload of money and it takes a lot of time. Silicone would be one of those. But they I guess they know that, so they're trying to charge too much for it. Like how many people are just harvesting silicone because it is not fun and it is slow and it's not like super lucrative unless you can sell it for like 1,000 per, and even then I don't even think it's super worth it then. I don't know. I think they should make it a little easier maybe to get silicone. Da-na-na. That's a nice base right there. That's a sandstorm. Evil stream? How do you figure? Phew, this is crazy. I'm so grateful for these people. Even though I think they're Harkonnens. Oh yeah. Oh, it is an evil stream, yeah. I thought that, I don't know why. I thought maybe it was like, it sounded funny or something. My cat's been doing stuff when I'm not in the room, so I'm like kind of paranoid about it, to be honest. They got nothing on their first floor right here. I'm honestly so grateful that they have this little spot right here. This little alcove is so killer. You know it's fucking done now. Dude, I slipped right out of the end of that. That was awesome. I kind of want to move my base and rebuild it from the ground up. Is that insane? I know more about what I need now. I know more about where everything needs to be. I do really like my storage area. I guess that's the only thing I would hate to like have to move. Everything else could really go, I think. I just want to make a nicer place. Something I figured out you could do, and I wish I would have showcased this because it blew my fucking mind. Something you can do in this game is save your base in a Solido replicator is what it's called. Basically, you copy your base into a gun that you can place your base again. And like if you want to move, right, you can save like your base. And people sell pre-built bases. They sell the guns that they've copied their base in, and you can click a preview button and see a 3D rotating model of their fucking base. And there's people who have like these really awesome, huge, intricate like fortresses that have like all the shit placed for you, and like they're like 1,000,000 Solaris, you know what I mean? I was like, man, I want to make like a cool fucking base and try to sell it, you know what I mean? I think that would be so cool. What a cool way to make money. So I had been seeing this for weeks. I saw Solido Replicator and I was like, is there some kind of weird money laundering scheme where like instead of trading money, people are like buying stuff? Like I thought maybe it was like gold selling weirdness. I was like, why are people just buying? It's like 20 salvaged metal to make one, right? Like, so I was like, who's put 1,000,000 Solaris on this, you know, because like you go there and it says the average price of everything in your inventory, and you see Solido Replicator and you're like, why is this worth so much money? You know what I mean? And it's not that the gun is, it's that what they put into it is. It blew my mind to learn the truth, because it's just a little button that says preview, you know. I kind of understood that like they were selling actual bases in the gun, but I was like, how do people even know what they're getting? Are you just gonna be like, yeah, I hope this is fucking cool, here's $1,000,000, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was what a cool little mechanic, you know. It really impressed me. I was like astounded by it. It could probably be a little better, but it's very cool. All right, let's see. Yeah, I want to make like a cool base. That's part of why I want to make a new one, is like because I want to like experiment, you know. And I don't know, I've just been thinking about it, you know. I've just been thinking about it, and there's just so much about this one I want to change. So anyway, let me put up my big cool schematics that I got. I should really like just make a big fucking cover for this. Like a giant blue fucking screen, so that I like don't have to fucking worry about sandstorms or anything coming through here. Let's see. A mistake that I made last night was just, well, a sandstorm did just come through here, but either way. The mistake I made was I didn't park in the fucking hangar, and I was coming back with bodies and realized that my ship was on top of the roof, and I like barely saved it from the sandstorm. There's really like, there's no respite from the fear of losing things in this game. It's really easy to fuck up and just like leave something outside, or forget to check your power for a couple days. I don't know how that one happened to me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna check my power the moment I get home, and if I need to, I'll go make a shitload of industrial lubricant. All it really amounts to is silicone, which is part of why it's expensive, by the way. Spice residue, which is the runoff from spice melange production. When you refine spice into melange, you get some melange and you get some residue. But it's pretty plentiful, really. and it's fuel cells, which are just free. Like it's like air. Fuel cells are actually like so easy to get. It's fucked up. What the hell? What was I gonna do? Shoot him with the fucking tarl? You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be fucked up. Yeah. That's the ancient way, bitch. Can I just shit on you with this? Oh, okay. So don't shoot a guy with a shield with it. More accurate. The Ancient Way is the name of this rocket launcher. So it's like really funny to shoot somebody with a goddamn rocket launcher and be like, yeah, that's the Ancient Way, bitch. I've shown them the ancient way of getting exploded. There's a gun in this game called Plasma Cannon, and it has flavor text. It has Doom flavor text, DOOM flavor text about like cacodemons. And they're like, wait a second, no, this is Dune, not Doom. You know, they made like a Dune Doom joke. It was ridiculous. I was just like hovering something and I looked over and saw the word cacodemon and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, didn't believe I saw it right at first, you know? I was like, no, that's not what I saw. I'm gonna get like a shitload of bodies. Actually, I'm gonna actually go buck wild. $11 people's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, the ancient way is really funny. There's also there's a submachine gun I really like called A Dart for Every Man. I really like that one. Ignore that buggy thing that happened. That wasn't real. A Dart for Every Man is really cool because the bullets are, we don't shoot bullets, we shoot like darts out of the guns. There's heavy dart and light dart. I don't know why darts are better than bullets. Maybe because they're like really sharp. Yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly. Maybe they like pierce. It's like a piercing thing. Owned. Thank you. You know what the worst thing ever is the bots that you get when you play God, what was I playing? It's like a popular thing. I was streaming it not long ago, I don't think. I can't remember. God. The one that's like God, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how it goes. There's like a really fucked up, almost funny one because it's so rude. It's like talking about there being a tumbleweed or something because there's no people or some shit. It's fucked up. And it makes like some stupid pun. God, I wish I could remember. Yeah, it's fucked up. They like degrade you and they like give us money. It's like, I want to fucking kill you. Yeah, you're unalived. That's it. You've been struck by gun. What's really cool actually is you can use the handheld life scanner to just like know where all these motherfuckers are at. So there's like two guys, one right there and one right here. This guy's probably gonna call the guards from that. And then this guy is the one I'm gonna shoot with a las gun and instantly kill. What? This guy called the guards. Murdered. I wish I could carry two bodies. Is there like any fucking way I can reduce my weight to just like 25 pounds? I actually want to try that in a second. If I could just have a shield on and have like a fucking knife, I think that's all I need. That was pretty cool, actually. I hate that ability. That angle ruled. Holy shit. I'm always like kind of curious what drops in here. I think the scout stuff breaks down into sand trout leather, so it's like typically worth grabbing if you have the room. It's weird, like heavy armor breaks down, like, so you can recycle stuff, right? Light armor breaks down into a much rarer material than heavy armor does for some reason. Yeah, what up, Hark? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Bless your face. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? How did it go? What's up? I am murdering a bunch of people, getting a bunch of bodies, gonna take them to the deep desert, and there I'm going to, wow, holy shit, I'm gonna hopefully raid some bases, assuming I get in the right situation for it. I don't have fucking room. Whatever. Let me go to my storage real quick. Peak Ascent 6. I don't even know what that means. Send all my viewers to some bases. I wish. I can't get a single fucking soul to play this game with me. I wish to God that's what was happening. What the fuck is this? Get my wings out of the wall. Quit T-posing, bitch. Stop that. Yeah, like that. Alright, my vehicle is T-posing through the wall. Oh, fucking insane sentence. Let's see, I wanted to put up some stuff. This is extra armor and shit. You know, honestly, let's make like a potentially rare / important box. The X-Core leggings. There's just so many of these. 2 pairs of Huck Claw gloves is cool. Let's check our power. We got 4 fucking days. That's not a good amount of power, in my opinion. They knew something we don't, Kaiser, for sure. Skeletonologist. It could be. Alright, look. One more base full of dudes. Are these motherfuckers back again? Alright, well, I guess I'll just kill them again. I was gonna go all the way out there, but it's kind of sick. You can just, like, kind of go between these 2 bases over and over again, I guess. Where the fuck is that guy's body? What the hell? I think I actually didn't have enough room in my inventory, if you can believe that. Check this out. I'm gonna lose like a pound of welding wire. I need to repair this anyway. And those guys are just gonna like kill each other for me. And I'll just scoop their bodies up and we'll take them to the man juicer. Alright. Oh, you know what's gonna be really funny actually is doing this. Oh, what the hell? Stop aliving. That guy knew better, to be fair. That's just like the person deleter, dude. Dude, this is awesome. I can't wait to have all these delicious bodies. This is a feast. And what the hell was I doing carrying a heavy weapon walking around slow? Oh hey, you got me an extra kill. Oh hell. Gotcha. I think this guy over here fell through the ground, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, in the latest update, these guys like always fall through their little posts that they sit in. Damn, that was insane. What the fuck? 12 corpses in like fucking 3 minutes or something stupid. 2 or 3 minutes total. That's really nice. I can basically, I mean, more or less, well, water isn't really keeping the power on, to be honest. I guess it's an element of the fuel cells that we use. It's part of crafting it, I guess, technically. I should drive this back to the water base and then walk to the Thopter. That way this is where it's supposed to be. It's a wall. Okay. This is nice, the stairs in the middle here. Before I couldn't run all the way through, but now I can. I never thought about that. A juicer that connected to Wi-Fi. You know they're like, well, they gotta sell you a new juicer. They already sold you a juicer. How are they gonna sell you more juicers? They have to sell you a thing that they need to try to convince you that you need. Basically. Oh yeah, I wanted to try, let me look at this real quick. Bunch of blood. Okay. Is that the machine? What, this? That's, my assault thopter. If that's what you mean. Let me put all my shit in here real quick. I just want to see how light I can get. So is it really that I'm wearing armor? Or is it that I'm carrying items? That's what it is. I can carry 2 bodies like this. And I'd be way better at collecting bodies. Dune Watcher kind of rules. I guess I do want my darts. I can't carry the rocket launcher because it's just too weight expensive. I feel like my camera is for sure fucked up right now. Oh, this is the machine. Sorry, my song title is supposed to be up like that up there. I'm like mad that I didn't think to do this sooner. It'll be nice to have all these bodies already set up too.
Shields up.
This guy's fucked. Ah, never mind.
Who goes there? Huh?
Bad aim. I am trying to kill people with my psychic powers, yeah. That felt like it should have hit. Come on, bro. Okay. What are you gonna do, you know? What? Tell me I can't hit him from point blank.
Shields up.
Who got shield on?
The life scanner rules for like a billion reasons. It's good for PvE, it's good for PvP, it's just good in general. The guy deserves the overtime pay. And the guy that got missed 9 times somehow. Is that who you're talking about? That was fucking crazy, right? Like, how does that even happen? Dude, you know I'm gonna fucking get all these guys. That guy's got a fucking drill burster, which is a very fucked up thing to go up against, frankly. Damn. This thing can just hold infinite corpses. He's poisoned, so even though he just got downed, he'll still die. Yeah. It's really fucked up, actually. That guy's gonna sound the alarm. That guy's gonna die. Okay, storage full. We've got like a fucking billion of them anyway. Nice living right beside a big camp, you know what I mean? Being able to carry 2 bodies at a time is so fucking nice that I actually can't believe it. Can't believe I haven't been doing it this way all along. That was gaming, actually. It's not really that many compared to some people, Tim. Here, we'll fly through some of these big bases. Let's see if you still feel that way. Maybe I'll be wrong. I'd be willing to admit that. But I swear it seems like these people have like 30. Okay, these guys actually have like no power at all on their base. I actually don't know how this thing exists at all. Maybe there's just no machines in it. Looks like water storage. They've got a small spice refinery. That's weird. They got their machines. This is a weird one. That's a weird one in my opinion. What the hell is that? They just have a circle? Yeah, this is our big observer circle. Yeah, I have 3 or 4 spice fueled generators. It seems like you use more spice residue that way, though, and I'm concerned about the long-term, like, I'm concerned that it's just not gonna really work. I don't know. Damn, so these people's shit is just off. Well, I'm awful curious to see when this goes down. Wonder what they got on here, you know? It'd be real cool to just like see what they had on it. Can you like welding torch and just look at it? Really, is it more spice efficient, Tim? If it's more spice efficient, then I'm actually fully on board with you, I think. I honestly, like, I've not even touched the numbers. I just assumed. So this inevitably will be destroyed, right? And when that happens, will it be lootable? I'd love to see if they had any good schematics, you know what I mean? Really, it comes down to when this thing breaks. It's perfect, apparently. But once this wall goes down, which is critical, then I think this thing's gonna start going down. Yeah, well, permissions won't exist once the subfief console breaks, right? And perhaps even when the boxes break, assuming that happens before. Like when it puts it on the ground. Anyway, I'm just, you know, this is something to think about. I have no idea how much sandstorm damage this actually is. It seems like a lot. Seems like this place is going down. Like pretty soon. Yeah, I guess you're right, dude. Yeah, and that's good, Tim. I would never do that. That's just like, that's like a weird exploit. Will I sit around and wait till the game destroys their base, which is like the design of the game? Absolutely. You know what I mean? But am I gonna like trail a fucking dude all the way there? And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do all that. That's just, it's too much. That's like using an exploit to fuck somebody over is like, I think that's the line for me. Using an exploit really to get anything is not really for me. I would maybe use like a movement exploit like in PvE. But that's like theoretical. So I'm thinking these things. They're pretty expensive to actually make. I guess that's something I need to think about also. I don't have like a shitload of melange. These things only cost 3 melange. But I think that's really what's stopping me is I don't have a shitload of melange like at all. We'd have to do like, it's gonna be like, it's not quite 3 of these equals 1 spice refinery or spice generator, but it's close. So it's like 3, 6, 9, 10 or 12, sorry. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 of them. About 5 more spice generators I think ought to do it. That's fair, Tim, yeah. I imagine there's a lot of people like quitting and stuff like that, you know. It's just the nature of a game like this coming out and people not liking the end game, not wanting to wait for it to get changed. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the state of it right now and the direction it's heading in. I wonder if I have any fuel. I do, thank God. I could have made it either way, but still. What do you think about the water traps? Or the wind traps, the big circular, like, water generators? How are you doing, by the way, Thorn? Those water generators, I just don't think... It doesn't seem like it's... I don't know, it really depends, like, how much water you get per filter or whatever, but... I'd rather just farm a million bodies. I guess it's cool, like, if you let it run overnight, you know? Throw a filter in one of those overnight. Wake up with, like, a bunch of water. Mm. $150,000 water every 24 hours. I don't know. That's not that good to me. They're like a big power drain too, right? Like, I don't know. I guess it's like a lot more maintenance to keep up with death stills. You know what I mean? That's the trade-off, is like, it is passive water. Which is nice. I just don't know if I care much. Boom, 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 boom. Not as much power as the advanced death stills. Well, yeah, but I could make like 150,000 water in one of these fucking things in 2 or 3 hours, you know? I guess at the end of the night, what you could do is flip on the wind traps and turn off your juicers. They're not that expensive, like, material-wise. 135 is not that bad. So you can make about... Well, no, you couldn't quite make 3 of them, but like 2.5 of them. You can make like 2.5 of them. Yeah, about 2.5 of them. So, what is that? 300,000 plus 75, 375. About 375,000 water every 24 hours. It's not that terrible, and that's like for the price of 1 Death Stole power. Yeah, I don't know. I might invest in something like this. 135 isn't that bad. It really isn't. I should really put a recycler down and have a little bit more infrastructure in here at some point, but you know what would be nice? Let's treat ourselves a little bit. Let's treat ourselves just a little bit. Let's put some fucking lights in. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. I can't see anything. I can't see fucking anything here. We deserve some lights. You know what I mean? Every now and then, you deserve some lights. That's all I'm saying. I don't have any fucking seeds with me. You talking about this? Or is there actually a set called Caladan? I don't actually have that. I swear these floor lights are some of the only, like, actual fucking lights in the video game. I think these are actually kind of better because they light more evenly. See? These have, like, the bars blocking the light, so it's, like, kind of funky. We've got so much shit here. I've made a fucking ton of plastanium already. What is it about placing the vehicle that this game hates? Like, why would that have worked? That, you know what I mean? I guess it does fit there, but I feel like it would have fit a lot of other places. Wait, what do I have on me? 200 gold. That's really it. One thing I should totally hit is, I think, D6. Is that what it is? Yeah. D6 vital. I should make like a little checkpoint out here that I can go to and from. Because, like, going all the way out here and then all the way back to my A base, like my main A base, just to drop off the spice infused plastanium dust because I don't want to ride north with it. It's a little annoying. If I could really just make like just a normal sub fief out here with maybe like it could be just salvaged metal, one generator. I've only gotten Pardot's hood from the shipwreck at D6 so far. I've only been there twice. I feel like that's the good thing that you can get this week is Pardot's hood. Or Pardo. See what the deep desert chat looks like. Okay. Kind of wild to me that there's ever anything out there in the Forgotten Caves. That tiny chest with the Halleck's pick last week was fucked up. That's where I lived. I think I have 38 of them, and I used a couple. I was hitting it like every 45 minutes. Like regularly. I was up in it. Spice infused plastanium dust. I swear I got like 19 from it. 14 is a huge haul in my opinion. Like I feel like this chest pays out so much. It feels like absurd actually. That's fair. I feel like we needed to sell all of the plastanium that we ever wanted to sell like a week or 2 weeks ago. And I'm kind of mad that I didn't sell like every fucking bar, to be honest. Yeah, like just a little shitter like that would be nice, you know? Yeah, our what I was trying to get around to is our plastanium prices crashed like really hard after they put it in PvE, but it took like an entire week for the prices to crash. And I've still sold like a lot of it. I've only heard rumors from other people that they will, or that they'll have to, or you know. But I don't know. I'd like to put thrusters on this thing. Especially if I'm not like specifically hauling anything at the moment. They just finished installing fiber in your neighborhood? Dude, that's huge. Congrats. That's very exciting. You should have that shit everywhere. It should be everywhere. That sucks, Thorn. What the hell? You think I've got too many of them out here as well, Tim? I mean, I have 0 of the spice refineries here. It's just so expensive. I don't really have the melange for it yet, I guess is the truth. The truth of the matter is I really need about 1,000 or 2,000 melange. Discounting their dial-up service. Wow. I think it should just be free. Like the most basic form of the internet should probably be free. We gotta put bodies on the juicer. I want to centralize this box more. I don't have to like do it like this. This is kind of janky, you know. Like the further away I get, the longer it takes. Discontinuing. What? That's probably also fine. My grandma had dial-up till like 2008, maybe 2011. What am I doing? I do want to do what I'm doing, but not yet. I've got to put the right stuff in here first. Fucking moron. Alright, so first of all, We need that. We need probably... Jesus, there's plastanium everywhere. We need this. And really just fuel cells probably, which I'll go grab real quick. Dude, I completely agree. I hate loading death stills. It's so slow and shitty. They should have something that does it. Like, I'll pay Solaris for like a dude. You know what I mean? Like, let me have a minion or something. Like Conan. Do the people in Conan do things for you? I know you have thralls, but I assume, like, I feel like you could recontextualize that mechanic to be like a guy that you pay. You know? Fuck it, you know, 4,000 fuel cells, I guess. Why not? There's like 1 million fuel cells around me, which is nice. The entire stack is definitely overkill. It would be nice to have a box there. 35 plastanium, 7 silicone, 2 spice melange. Yeah, I know. I know I'm taking a shitload of salvaged metal and plastone, but it'll be okay. That shit's not worth anything. And I'd rather have too much out there than not enough. I think I will make a base at D6, if I can manage it, because that's just a good base of operations. It's sort of centralized. I can like launch from there pretty reasonably. It'll give me a good reason to be hitting D6 regularly. I want to be hitting it every 45 minutes. I really need to get our stockpiles of spice-infused plastanium up. I guess really I have over a stack, but it would be nice to have enough to sell some of. It's like really expensive. They need to add auto stacking for crates to the construction tool. Yeah, like you mean like vertically, like on top of each other? That would be nice. I feel like there needs to be something. The reason they don't do that is because it's too tall. you can't like access the top one if it's like that, I think, right? Maybe I'm dumb. So the Landsrad thing, I could be getting armor swatches and shit. For kill deserters. So like, I probably have this done. It doesn't say I have any personal contribution though. Kill deserters is crazy. Because that's all I ever do when I go home. How do I... It's just not... Like, how do I do this? It's in Haga Rift? Oh, I could also hold the control point? Huh. Well, do I just have to go talk to them in Haga Rift, or do I need to hold the control point? Are there always... Let's see. Spice infused duraluminum. Deliver Regis drill shot FK7. Oh shit. Oh, so I just have to like capture the point and like hope nobody goes to it. This is a miserable little spot, and that's super fine. That is super okay. Let's get straight to it, I guess. That's insane. That's an insane sentence. Entrance, did I send you Clown Core, or did I just think about sending you Clown Core earlier? Did you send me Clown Core? I think that's what I was trying to figure out. It doesn't seem like it. What's up, Austria? Our Dune isn't dying. The game's literally only getting better. But thanks for coming in with doom and gloom while I'm having fun. It's pretty cool. I don't think they've done anything but literally make the entire game better every time they've done an update. I don't really give a fuck what the player base says, because like ultimately I'm having fun. It doesn't really matter to me. It's irrelevant to me what other people think. Fully. In fact. Maybe your server is dying. Maybe PvP isn't popping. But there's a lot of reasons for that, I think. And it's mostly that PvP is just gonna be bad. It's just gonna be bad until they fix all the stupid shit that exists in this fucking game. I just don't think there's really any reason to PvP. Like, at all. And even if there was, nobody's gonna want to do it when there's so many like weird ass bugs in the fucking game. It's not feasible. It's just not feasible. I even want like, this is probably plenty. It's an ebb and flow. This week, yeah, there's nothing in the deep desert for anyone. I'd say it's pretty dead. But that's the nature of any new game, especially when people have problems with aspects of it. I probably should have built for one of these. I'm like kind of a dumbass for not bringing that. That's okay though. We'll do a roof. We'll do a roof for now. That's what we'll do. Okay, hold on. I think that there will be a resurgence with new content pretty much every time. I think chapter 2 will bring some people back. It'll probably never be as popular as it was when it came out, but that's like, you know, every game ever, you know, with some exceptions. I guess I should make a fucking door. I'm thinking door. All right. Boom. And then can I make like a big box? Okay. This is like literally all we need. Like in my opinion, that's it. That's the whole base. Oh wait, I guess I need a I forgot about the one generator. Pretty important actually. Quite vital, in fact. I kind of do want to set the other, or not set, I want to buy the other sets. Because I got a shitload of money, why not, you know? I've seen PvP bases. You'd be proud of me, dude. I've been popping them. I bought a black market las gun. I've not really gotten that much. I got like a couple, like, mid schematics from a base, but, you know. And I destroyed a plastanium box. I got a few plastanium ingots off of them, but nothing crazy, you know. I've destroyed a couple little bases. It's fun. The first time you ever do it is very exciting. But yeah, like there's not really, like, I guess there is incentive to come out here and mine like super plastanium, but I feel more restricted by the amount of water I'm able to like actually be producing than like the amount of plastanium, like, or titanium and stravidium that I need to get. You know what I mean? So like I don't really feel super incentivized to PvP mine as much. I guess it doesn't take as long as is a nice thing about it. Excuse me. Some guy on your exchange sold the lasgun for 70k. Well, I bought it for 4 mil, and I was geeking to get it at 4 mil. I was very excited. 70k is crazy. I'd be kicking field goals if I got it for 70k. Some people got it for free, technically. They just went and picked it up out of the fucking chest, you know. And I like the announcement that in those places, if you get to the end of them, you'll be able to loot them like yourself. You know, it sucks to like get to that place, then fight through it, then get to the fucking chest. Like, I'm imagining like going in there, killing whoever's there, and then there's just nothing there. There's just no loot, and it's like, well, what's the fucking point, you know? You can still defend the fucking chest and stop people from fucking getting to it, you know, but I think if people get to the chest, they ought to have some fucking loot, really. You destroy the entire base. I also destroy the entire base. Oh, I doubt that they're a duper. Selling it for 70k wouldn't make any fucking sense as a duper. I think that they're a moron. If you were a duper, you'd still sell it for like the, you know, the most you could sell it for. Like within reason, you know. You wouldn't just like, you wouldn't be like, yeah, everybody has a fucking lasgun. I guess you, maybe if you were a maniac, if there were like 15 of them on the marketplace for that, I would think that, or even a few of them. But I even think that like then just one guy would buy them all. I don't think it would proliferate to everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I last night I was destroying a base with the lasgun, and I didn't realize that I had popped their fief console. I don't know if there's any indication for when that happens. I guess you can, like, is there any way that you can know that it happened other than just pulling out your construction gun and just checking? Because I destroyed like an embarrassing amount of walls looking for it. And I had already destroyed it and just didn't know. That's possible for sure, Tim. 700k is still maniac shit. That shit would sell for 7 million, I'm pretty sure, like fairly quick. The only one on our auction right now is 12, which is nuts. Here's a question. Do the Landsrad vendors have the same shit every time? Like, is there a chance that you get a weapons vendor and they don't have the Ancient Way? Or they do have the Black Market lasgun? Oh, it's the same every time. Okay. That's what I was under the impression of, for sure. The armor merchant just kind of sucks then, huh? I mean, like, circuit gauntlets seem like they rule, but, like, questionable, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the hook claw gauntlets are like, people are like trying to sell them for like a few $100,000 for some reason. The hook claw gauntlets do seem like their ability is like completely useless. Maybe it would be good like at the beginning of the game, you know. Yeah, you can literally cheat to buy more than one, that is true. But at that point, you're basically duping with more steps. In my opinion. In my opinion, you're duping with more steps. you don't have the claw, those gloves would help. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. But who doesn't have the claw? You know what I mean? I love the claw. I guess some people don't have the claw. With the triple rocket, I've finally busted out my ancient way and I'm like kind of using it. Like sometimes I'll pop off a rocket at a ship or something. And they'll quit fucking with me. What's crazy is how much it owns like just normal NPCs. You know what I mean? It's wild how much it just wrecks like a completely normal NPC. The song is so crusty, but I love it. You just got the Ancient Way yesterday? Really? I actually have a backup Ancient Way. I should really do like the trooper storyline shit so I can like actually fight people. You know what I mean? Like I think that's part of why I don't really try to get into any combat. Is because I really don't want to wait, this is a weird shape right here. I just really don't want to get wrecked because I have level 1 abilities and I totally will. The Regis missile launcher. Oh yeah, what's that been like? Has that been any good? I think I'm actually gonna repair my fucking lasgun after blasting it at a billion things. I may repair young Sparky also, actually, while we're at it. Good morning, America Star opens fire. What? Which one is it? Good splash damage for mobs. I mean, shit, that's nice, though. I got no qualms with good splash damage for mobs, you know. I'm in the wrong fucking Thopter, dude. I don't think I'll ever use the Atreides customization again. I think it looks so good. I think it looks very cool. The fact that it makes my entire goddamn ship like 3 more meters blockier. But like, it's harder to get close to my ship, but the radius to enter my ship is still the same. So it's like now it's like multiplicatively harder to enter my own fucking vehicle. It's like I'm just not gonna put up with that. You know what I mean? The amount of times I've needed to hop in my ship instantly or I would have died is so many. I do not have time to crouch under the storage or whatever the fuck, you know. Atreides variant with Harco swatch. Yeah, I bet that does look really good. Well, I guess I'm just thinking I probably need to kill one. This guy basically jumped in my vehicle for me. Like I saw like an alligator mouth open and just like hopped right in. He said, yep. Are you just filming? Is he alive? He's not alive. A tray of these nuts? Like a tray of them? Is that what that's supposed to be? They should add dueling, Osra. I bet you agree. Be nice to duel. I guess you can fight until you knock someone down, but it'd be really nice to duel. Let's check prices real quick. Let's go over here. I just want to see, like, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I sold anything. It's not like it really matters, but, you know. Oh. Oh, like an actual arena. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. It'd be wild if they had like 1v1s and like 3v3s you could do. I'd love to get like, part of what sucks about PvP is like I have to really commit to even get to a place where it might happen. Like I have to fly all the way out to a place that I hope it might happen. And then I have to hope I find a guy. And then I have to hope it's one guy. And it's like, that's what I have to do to gain experience PvPing. Unless I have like a buddy to scrimmage, you know. So I feel like I'm going to be like terrible forever. Because I'm only going to have an interaction once every like fucking 8 hours. Maybe. Be driving out of state to get to the getting my ass beat club. That is what it's like. That's exactly what it's like. But you can't train anywhere else. There's nowhere else to train other than the getting your ass beat club. It's the goddamn... Oh man. Nobody's gonna buy through this and get to mine. 5 fucking minutes later. Fuck whoever did this. Alright. Spice is down to 6k per, which does rule. It used to be more. $3 million a stack. That's not horrible. I could buy a stack of it and make a couple spice generators. Why can't I just relist it? Ugh, what I wouldn't do. Let's check weapons. And that's pretty much what I expected. I really have more Hallex picks than I may ever be able to sell in my entire life. I have like literally 40 of them. Villari still suit boots. Keef Villari. What the hell are these anyway? Like just still suit boots. I wish I knew like what anything did. Some stuff has like special abilities, you know. Like Wayfinder helmet, you know. For example. Boom, boom. $71 of them for $40K each. I wonder how much these really sell. I feel like a lot of people will buy up the really cheap ones and try to put them under the new search window. This shit does not work. Do not tempt me to bitch about it. Let's see. 71. If I bought them and resold them at 45,000, it wouldn't really be that much of a come up, would it? 355K and shit, I'd probably be paying 40,000. It'd only be like 300K. Yeah, fuck that at that point. If I could buy them up and sell them at 50, that would be cool, but I don't really see that happening either. This has been on for, what, 15, 14 hours? So, and nobody's even touched it, as far as I can tell. A lot of this shit is about to go off, actually, and go back on. And then maybe we'll look at it then. Maybe we'll review it then. Then this 40,000 one will be the only one. Interesting. Who the fuck has a stack of thermoelectric coolers? Industrial pumps are so expensive. It's because it's for water storage, and there's no like really reasonable way to get them. Diamondine dust. That shit's just really expensive. When you change the time of day in world map? What the hell? Five stakes up, one stake over. That's a tall fucking building, dude. I was hoping somebody would sell a compact compactor for a stupid price, but it doesn't seem like we ever got one. There was like an 800K. That was probably worth picking up. All right. That's plenty of auction for now. Plenty of disappointment in the auction house for today. Yeah, me too, Tim. It's actually my second one that I've ever had. I'm kind of running out of stuff to earn in the video game. You know, I guess I could make like a fucking sand crawler. I don't know. Just like for the achievement. Just to finish the quest. You could see that that guy was going fast as fuck. I really gotta make a booster, dude. I gotta make a booster for my scout. The wall. Luckily, it does not matter. Okay. I need like a lot more titanium. I gotta make a fucking generator. I may take this home and make a booster. And possibly a generator. How much melange do we have here? I'm fucking taking some home. I'm taking some home for sure. If 200 doesn't do it, then fuck me, is kind of how I feel. You know? If 200 won't do it, then I don't fucking deserve it. Alright, I was thinking about carrying more shit back, but I don't care. That makes sense, honestly, Tim. That's, I mean, that's how they want you to play the game, I think, is they want you to have like a bunch of vehicles. 2 assaults and 2 scouts is crazy. 2 sand bikes is funny though. 2 sand bikes is actually very funny to me. I don't even want one. I don't even want 1 sand bike. I could probably stand to have like a backup scout / assault, but I don't know. I typically just refit them if I need a different purpose. I do have a mining buggy for the deep desert, and I have a body buggy. The gyro bike, dude, that one's so fun. Incredibly goofy. Grievous's wheel bike looking ass. Damn, I wasn't used to it turning, fuck. I've been driving the assault too much. I was like, I better start this turn 8 hours in advance. Better start this turn real early. You know, I don't think I've ever got to harvest dew. Like, since like the very, very beginning of the game. I just never had the opportunity, really. Let's just get up in here. Why the fuck not, you know? Well, I started thinking about something I should probably do, which is put the spice in the right place. Well, damn, I'll have to repair my suspensor. What up, Stinky Dinky? I don't actually have any water. I could go refill it though, and I probably should. Alright, Storm Rider boost module or standard? It's like, I don't have that much spice. I don't know if I want to spend double the melange on Storm Rider. It says that it's less heat, I guess, is the difference, right? Is that what the difference is? Yeah. Fuck it, I deserve nice things. We'll try it. With the hummingbird wings, are you fancy? You fancy. The hummingbird is on the assault. You mean albatross? Hell yeah. Oh, this is fast as fuck. I do need a generator that doesn't blow, though. Ideally. That's my engine. Is it my engine that sucks? I have a Mark V engine? That actually is funny. Mark 5 generator. Can I make a Mark 6 generator? Yeah, fuck it. Technically, we should be in a Mark 6 engine too, but whatever. I don't think that really matters to me as much if I have boost. I have like a way better, in way better shape Mark 5 generator if I wanted to use it. It's crazy that I was using that one. Yeah, like this speed. But at the point where you have the booster, it really doesn't, I don't think it matters that much. How fast you lift, you know? That being said, I would like to make it. I'm just not prioritizing it currently. Damn, you can just fucking ride on this thing. That's sick. Fuck it. Overheat it. Who gives a shit? Better glide speed means less maneuverability. I guess so. I think, does it mean that, or does it mean that it's harder to maneuver it at higher speeds? I guess that's sort of the same thing. I should probably have a backup suspensor. Oh, I do. Cool. I should probably make that my main one. That is ridiculous. Like, that's slick. I don't know. Sucks my wings are beat up, but it is what it is. I really like this. I should have made this forever ago. I don't know what I was waiting on. U13 is like super speed. I forgot about the boosties. I'm still going so fast. I'm just like, yeah, this is normal. This is nuts. What the fuck? I'm gonna collect this shit, actually, because there's just no reason not to grab it if I'm gonna have a base right beside here that I can just dump it all in. I think that's a good plan. Because a lot of this shit's just good to have. That's nuts. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, Mark 6 engine would be nice. The moment you go up, like just up, you're like, damn. Damn, that would be nice. I wanted to see if I could do something that I could not do. Oh, here's a thing that I almost messed up on, but did not mess up on, but could easily have messed up on. Yeah, definitely gotta reload the ancient way. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, get that water that Stinky Dinky requested fucking 10 minutes ago, and I will be right back. And then maybe we'll go north, looking for some bases. Go searching, you know. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I've got water. Nice to come back to Tomorrow Hill. E4. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I'm gonna have to repair my shield soon. So I might be right back. Still on. Mistake. I don't have like a shitload of water with me, I guess. Excuse me. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna say I can fly through this zone, but I guess I don't really fucking need to, right? Like, dum 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 dum. Excuse me, Jesus. There's one right here. Right beside the capture point. For some reason the worm is directly on top of it, which is funky. Crazy Stravidium base. I don't have a fucking single survey device. Or ammo, I guess. Let's see. Maybe just this way for a little while. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-dum. There's stuff here and there in here that I actually value. You know, a few things. It's not worth like cutting everything open for it, in my opinion, but maybe some people do. Okay, there's not many bases now. Must have gotten destroyed. I know I got one of them. Hmm. pile are we at here? G. G1. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. I don't have my soft steps on me. That's a little annoying. And to be fair, completely my fault. I don't have storage right now. True. Fuck, I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, I could get a little bit more. It's annoying this guy keeps coming. I gotta get my soft step boots back. Must have left them in a box somewhere. Annoying, truly. I'll hit this. Mm-hmm. Kind of blows not to have the boost. I'm so sad without it. Look at it's really unfortunate. Also not visually showing that I have my inventory, but I know I do. Be there in about 10 years. There's a blow right there. Goodness gracious. It's finna bust. There's also one right there. Should come back here. If I had, like, more water. Well, yeah, I don't know. Damn, am I out of fuel too? If I had... What the hell? There's so many small ones out here. This is an absurd little spot. There that one goes. Excuse me. And there's that one too. Four small spice blows up there. Excuse me. Do not land. Well, boy, it'd be nice to go back that way. Get those like 4 small spice blows. I don't know. Seems worth it. I guess it's only 2k spice. Which, hell, that's less than I just got from that medium. Actually. Just thinking, I want my soft step boots, and I want water, and I want fuel. So, yeah, let's go do that. Really sucks how far away this is. Oh yeah, Nansington. That's the shit. It's good. I do need fuel, don't I? I don't have that anywhere and just overlooked it, right? I don't think I do. I definitely gotta put bodies on. I could make a water storage there. I don't have a deca out here. There's no reason not to be carrying one, really. There we go. I do have a fucking deca out here. You know I do. Alright. The watering can dungeon. They may need to be 2 tall instead of 1 tall. Yeah, deconstruction looks really cool. Bit of a snug fit. To the point that I don't think it's a fit. I don't think that it... Actually, I guess it technically fit. That thing is sheltered in base. Says so right there. Alright, we could make like just a little bit more room. Just a little bit more room. Okay. There's always just like some guy logging in to grab it over and over again. It's very fucking funny. We don't quite have it. I feel like it should be refreshed pretty soon. That's what I think. I dare not wait for it. Every time I've ever waited for it, it hasn't worked. Only had one rocket.
Sector weather report. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think he's trying to like fuel chug on me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I don't actually have anything I can hit him with because I put my missiles up, to be honest. I'm kind of mad because I could have gotten him. I totally could have fucked that guy up. It's interesting trying to chase someone though. I'm not behaving. I was just fucking somebody up. If I didn't accidentally forget to bring my missiles, I would have actually murdered a guy who was out here spicing. Because, like, wouldn't that be nice, you know? Just take all his. Why else do I have this fucking thing? Would be nice to scrap parts of his Thopter too. I don't know how possible that is. I don't think it is. I think you can only really destroy it. Oops. Did not mean to overheat. So is that sandstorm just like down there? Where the hell is that shit? How have I fully avoided even seeing it? Yeah, the H2 base. True. That's the one. Well, where the fuck is there a sandstorm at?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 minutes, okay. Where the fuck's it coming from?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'd rather see an empty spice ring than see a full one, go there, harvest it, and then die. At least, you know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In all likelihood, this is nothing, but you never know. I'm unfamiliar with that, Thorn. Sandstorm's coming in. Shield's about to go down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I thought about that, Tim, but I'm okay with right here. The little shithole. This looks like a first-person shooter, doesn't it? Look at this. Here it comes. Oh, whoops. Oops. Cool. Oh, true. That's true, for sure, Jason. Yeah, the still tints do seem like they're good for this. Here, guys, I'll take care of this for you. Why not, you know? They should really fix this box thing. 'Cause that blows. Whole lot of nothing, yeah. But you never know. Nice to have a free plastone supply, I guess. Damn. Would have been cool to find another base. Yeah, I guess when you break into a base, really your priorities are like... I guess they're like... Get the sub-fief number one if you can, but if you can't, then just get the generators. Because if you can knock the generators out, you can knock the power offline. That'll give you however much time you even need, you know, to get to the console, you know. Oh, what? Fake spice? They said they fixed this. They lied to me? Cool. They lied to me. I think there's a big base in I-7. Someone in chat said something about it. Yeah, storm riding. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. I bet my chest respawned by now. It's funny, Jason came in and asked if I was behaving, and I had literally just shot a guy with a rocket. Maybe that's why he said that, though. I'm like mad that I forgot my rockets. I wonder if that guy thinks that he just had like the craziest escape of his life. Because I'm like fairly certain I could have been bailing out of my ship when I was right up on him like 8 times. I could have bailed out of my ship and just fucking like slow fall right clicked to auto lock and then just like murdered him. I think I could have just murdered him. Man, it's possible I left it in the old base, or not the old base, but the A base. I made a little forward position here by the spiced plastanium dust position that you can just milk this week, which you should totally hit if you get on. And I figured, like, if we're doing spice, we could be making runs back here over and over again, you know, if there's like a big ring or something we're hitting, and then we'll mule it to the actual base, you know. God, I hate how this drops salvaged metal. Just don't. Can we remove that from the game? Does anybody want that in the game? Because I can kill you if you need. No, for real though. I think it's really terrible. I think it's really bad. It's mostly just annoying. Like, let me break this without... Why would I have to collect the fucking metal if I break it? Like, it's a lock. That's like going around, like, breaking fucking padlocks and, like, you gotta stick them all in your pocket because you're a fucking maniac. I don't know. I really like doing this. This thing rules. Did you see that I got the 210 booster, Jason? You were scared for him? Well, now they know I'm out here. And I'm crazy. Yeah, I left my rockets in the other base. And I'm an idiot. Now they know I'm out here and I'm stupid as fuck. How will they escape my dungeon? Cool. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, cool. God, just fucking get up there, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Guild. Sorry, very important. Almost fucked that one up. Oh, yeah, okay, here. There you go. Now it's in the base. Officially. You happy video game. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it doesn't have storage. I was so confused. Boom, 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 bam, boom. Sure. Let's make a trip back. I park like your wife. Yeah. Your wife's brave. I don't think I would have even went for this one. You know what? I think Tim meant that as a compliment. His wife must be really good at parking. I think he meant he was really impressed at how good I did it, right? Because I did it so good. It actually was like cock and ball torture to get that thing in there. And to be fair, it really doesn't even fit the assault thopter that's already in there. So oh yeah, I'm fueled up. I've got fuel. I think I have a cell on me, but I also have a cell. I have a few cells at the forward base, so like I'm good. I should make like a small water container there and just fill it with the decaliter John. Man, this is such a stupid idea. I want to fill it with the decaliter John and then not carry the decaliter John around with me. I've been trying to optimize my inventory space lately, and the Hajra Leader John is just so lightweight. It's hard not to go with it. I think, to be fair, there are better ones. Wasting away again in decaliter John. Okay. Yeah. Alright. $500 cigarettes. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to have fun anymore. Wait, hold on. Never mind. So I've got 8 minutes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bodies. Ugh. But you know what that means, though? Oh, fuck. I have to go get my goddamn assault thopter. Because I'm a dumb fuck. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. I just won't give a fuck about it. It doesn't have to be completely optimal. I was thinking about how I wanted to go back with the assault thopter. Let me go get my rockets so that I can at least have fucking fun. I think they're missiles, actually. I don't remember. Those words are so interchangeable to me that I don't think there's any going back. Holy shit. Yeah, we got 4 Pardots hoods at this point. I have really good luck with this ship for some reason. We're already at 70 spice infused plastanium dust. Dude, that wreck gives spice infused plastanium dust at an absurd rate. It's something like that for sure, Jason. It's there it is. My 182 missiles. What's fucked up is I popped like 2 of his wings on the first shot. I like so easily could have got him. That guy's very fortunate. It was a medium spice field with just me and him. You know, honestly, he'll probably... I wonder if he'll go back. Surely he wouldn't have the gall to return, right? Where was that? God, where the fuck was I? It wasn't here, right? E7 spice field? No, it was definitely like a G. I think it was more like... Alright, hold on. I remember because I was like mad that I was nowhere near where I needed to be. It might be this one. You know, I might make the better soft step boots. I know that's like a little ridiculous, but no, I guess it isn't. It's like one of the best things you can have is soft step boots. I might as well have the best ones. This fucking gnat is about to incur my wrath. Let's see. I'm almost to my other base. Well, let's pop this thing open. There's a few things in here that are good and worth bringing. Complex machines are pretty good, but I have so many of them. I don't know. I think that's good. Well, actually, I'm like a maniac, but the scout top's gonna give me sand trout leather. Jason has said something that may lead to that man's demise, which is kind of funny to think about. I feel like if you get rocketed at a fucking spice field, you seldom go back, but I did just shoot one and then chase him around. He definitely had boosters. He couldn't have had a huge inventory of spice, right? I was like definitely chasing a guy with boosters on. It was probably the kind of thing where if I had showed up like a minute or two later, he would have switched to his storage. Maybe. Yeah, let's go this way. Damn, I like almost boost so fast that I could go right through that zone without making a PvP. Almost. Worm showing up over here. What the hell's going on, Mr. Worm? Worms don't get mad for no reason, right? Ah, he's eating a wreck. Or something. Probably a wreck. Hopefully a wreck for their sake. Thing I should have already done, but we'll go ahead and do now, is first of all equip this fucking thing, and second of all, I'm gonna reload it. Might wanna load it. I wanna have a rocket in it. I intend on killing anyone. This feels like it could be it, maybe. It doesn't seem like it was that. It wasn't that. It would have had to be another place. I don't know. Let's see. Was it the G1 one? That would be crazy if it was. That looks like the one that I left forever ago. Man, where the fuck was that other one? I'm like losing my mind. Apparently there's something funny going on at I-7. This shit looks weird. Like, I guess it's just not spice. It looks weird as fuck though. I guess it's just this time of day. Or it loaded weird? I don't know. Oh shit, this is a big one. Good to know. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna do a quick flyby on this. See what's going on. Man, this is a fucking haul. Like, it's way out here. Damn, this shit won't even load in. Oh, we're getting fun with it. This guy said I'm just gonna shoot rockets. Vibin'. Why hate me? Hey, there's a little spice, a little medium spice over there. It's weird. I guess I should probably land and repair. That fucking boost breaks quick, man. And I do kind of abuse it. There. That's not it, is it? I don't typically bother with the other two panels, no. Pretty sure the schematics are always in the small compartment, and that's the main thing I give a fuck about, really. I'm only getting the other ones out of convenience. Pretty close. The Deca Leader John would be nice to drop. I don't need that much space, so. This is pretty good. With also combat ready. Though the machine is not. The machine, of course, isn't. Damn. Oh, hell. I was fucking that guy up. Assaults are tanky, bro. Should have brought the scout for sure. I didn't think I was gonna try to murder anybody though. That wasn't really my plan. I would have brought the scout. Ooh, a rank. Never mind. They got a fucking crawler out here. I'm on the brim, dude. You can chill. I'll put my soft steps on, man. thought had occurred to me that I could probably kill the scout. They're thumping it, I see. Where the fuck did they go? Is that motherfucker on sand bike? Is he on bike of sand? No, okay. No, my stupid fucking wings. Oh, he's gonna try to land there, maybe. Maybe he has to land here. Oh shit. Damn, I'm getting fucked. Some random guy's getting me. Can't believe that guy's alive. I should spec into that. That's crazy, bro. That's what I need. That motherfucker would have been toast. For sure. I gotta get those fucking skills. Red Storm's funny. What would happen if I just like flew in, landed on their carrier, pocketed my thopter, and just started las gunning their carrier? Like, what's the defense against that? A guy getting out and beating your ass? Like, a never-ending elevator ride. That is basically what this game is, to be fair. I'm but a humble harvester. Terrifying. There's a guy on top of it, just always, maybe. Think they'll get it? Dude, they're not gonna get it. That thing made it as fuck. It's tanky. Well, I don't know. It's gotta be... That's funny. Damn, they were blasting that thing, huh? I just kind of wanted to see what would happen if one of those got blown up. Like, what would be left? What would we receive? I don't know. You go into PvP with a big carrier, you know, you're prepared for such things, I feel. Dum 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 boom. Okay, let's go back. I want one more load. I think if I get one more load, I'll be able to make another round of spice. Another round of melange. I feel like this thing flies like really, 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 really slow without the boosters. Like doing this is silly. You know, honestly, I should just have the boosters. They can try to gank me for no reason. I'm fully prepared for that. Attached the wrong module. I was confused. I was like, why did that do that? Opter decided that it floats now. You know I'm in those soft steppies. I'm only in the Tarl, or not the Tarl, the Tabber. I'm only in the Tarl ones, yeah. Sorry. I'd like to be in Tabber. I have them. I just haven't made them. Nice. Perfect. Okay, all right. Oh. Couple scouts going in there, huh? Wonder what they're doing. I'm gonna come straight back here. Doesn't matter, all the boots give the same? Really? So this is just a duraluminum tier boot that is also soft. So I guess I would want the other ones just if I wanted to wear them for better armor, I guess. Which I do care about. Oh. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Fucking grapple something, man. Come on. Nice. That was weird ass movement, but it did work. Keep remembering one more thing. Did I ninja that guy? No. That's PvE loot. It would be fucked up if that guy was logging in about to get that and I just shit on him though. But I mean, fuck people who do that. It would be awesome if I did that, is what I mean to say. It would be fucked up for him. And fuck him. Let's see if these guys are still up here. It was spicy. I wonder what the fuck they're doing. Oh, they're putting it in the other spot where it goes, I see. I just wanted to see, you know. I just wanted to see if maybe we could get him. What are you doing? Fake man? He infect me with the fart when he die? I thought maybe if I broke the storage I could get into it. Oh, I can. Mostly just ore and shit, but like, that'd be kind of cool to steal. Me robbing this fucking random guy. I didn't realize that was him coming back. That's so funny. I could have disabled this Thopter if I wanted to, but he didn't have anything too crazy. That's funny. Shouldn't have landed there. Crazy place to land. He's like, I'll just chill right here. Yeah. There was a chance that that guy had spice-infused plastanium dust since he was right beside this place. But I guess he didn't. That was really fucking funny. That guy's gonna be like, what the fuck, he broke my inventory? And then he's gonna be like, what the hell, I have slightly less stravidium. He took less than 1 node of stravidium. That's so fucking funny. Why does he have like 7,000 fuel cells? What is he doing? Well, that was my first person I've ever killed. They may not have been actually playing, but I did kill them. So, I'm pretty much a professional now. We should run some friendly PvE stuff at some point, Jason. If you feel up to it. I'd like to do those dungeons. There's something called a long-range scanner you can only get from certain labs in A. And people only sell it for $1 billion because they're assholes, but I'm pretty sure you can just go get it in PvE with like minimal effort. I could be mistaken. But it seems nice, you know, for like doing mining excursions and shit, trying to find ore. Especially in conjunction with something called a Wayfinder helmet, which also expands your scanning range. You got one for 5K? Of course you did. You live on evil moron server. You live on dumbass server where everybody sells their shit at vendor price. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just salty. I want that for me. What's funny is I could just leave my missiles here. Bring back as much spice as I can. Why not? I'm gonna bring back a bunch of spice, hopefully, assuming I can leave my tomb. No, yeah, I love Life Scanner. I've got that also. But the long range scanner. What does it not? Does Wayfinder helmet not increase long range scanner? And if which one's bigger? I figured they would stack and I would scan for all eternity. Okay. That's what I want. I want to scan real big. I want crazy scan. You know, I think the guy I murdered was in like mercenary armor. I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure he was in like aluminum gear. I think well, I guess I one hit him without his shield, which is crazy. Why does it do that sometimes? Yeah, thopters are cool. But you mean like the actual hummingbird wings themselves? Yeah, I should actually make those. Maybe I'll be so spice rich after this week. I've been trying to watch for spice to drop to 5k. That's when I want to buy it. 2.5 million for a stack is pretty reasonable. It's just so expensive. I don't know. That's like a stack of it is 2.5 refinements. So it's like, I guess I'll go get bodies. They're already like ready and shit. I need to check like the auction and stuff anyway. You know what I'm gonna do though? Well, yeah, I have to take this. I wish I could boost. I wish I could use the... I feel so slow. Not in my 210 Thopter now. Oh, hell yeah, Jason. Sounds good. I'll be around later. $100 Solari each? That sucks. That needs to be fixed. I would just play on a different server. Riveting. I looked at how long I'd been on it. It said 52525. That's crazy. This is a full minute load. It's really funny, Tim. It should be. It's weird that it's not. That whole menu shouldn't exist, maybe. You know, they got 80 stacks of bullshit below mine. This shit's only 6K still. Yeah, 10K is not terrible. Is it even worth it though? Like, how do you even get a new one? I guess I should get one so I can equip other people. At 10K, it's almost silly not to get it, you know? It's funny to call it a cartography tool though, you know? I've never tried a thumper. I'll buy one. I probably need to actually craft one though. I'm crazy. You guys are crazy with your 1K per silicone block. Before the patch? You mean the one that got rid of that one spot where the worm never comes? I should have done that too. Fucking stupid. I don't know. Frustrates me. Really, Tim. Damn, this Bashar's command is going away. I doubt nobody wants that, and also there's like a million other options if they did. Oh, the impure extractor, really? Those seem really cool, actually. Fuck it, I'm undercutting the undercutters. This guy is like confident. That's interesting. He said, you know what? They'll buy it. He said it'll go back to 6. I'm confident.
Welcome. Would you like to dip?
What's the significance of Idaho's charge? It still fluctuates, Tim. It took a week for it to crash after that happened. It was still selling for like 9 or 10 or something, I don't remember. I made like another 14 million or something on it, and then it like super crashed, and it's hit where we're at now. The thing is though, it's not that fucking easy to farm because it's time consuming. It takes a lot of water. That's the thing. I think it holds at around 5,000 or 6,000 a bar just because of how long it takes and how people always need it, you know. I could see that anyway. Especially people who are PvPing and losing shit, you know. Working on oh shit. Working on your pin cushion set. You got the chest and the boots. I got the boots and the pants. Boom, 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 boom. Somebody's got Volari still suit boots up there for 8 million. And then somebody's got them up here for 900,000. They're just good boots. I don't understand, like, what's like the best still suit? Because I've got the Shottam's bladder is what I've got. But it's like, is it a bunch of different pieces? Chome still suit. The shit I have right now is probably not as good as Chome still suit. I've got like whatever they give you at the end of the story. Whatever the fuck that is. Mindek or something, I don't remember. It's pretty cool. Batal or Batai. Yeah, I think I remember that. is where you get that from, isn't it, Tim? I forgot about that. I don't think there's anything else I needed from home, like at all, so we'll just hit it. Wait, actually, yeah. I think that we have like a shitload of lube, industrial lube at the deep desert base. I need to really make sure that I set up our power. I need to get us some fuel cells for the main base. I wonder what's running out right now. Might be spice infused fuel cells, honestly, but I kind of doubt it. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum. 2 days? Do I really have that fucking many? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You can buy diamondine dust for 3,500 Solari from vendors. This is what I just learned. Somehow I did not know that. Alright, I will be right back. Then we'll go looking for spice. I'll save the water I've got. I really like just using this thing. I feel like I should bite the bullet and just go do a bunch of fucking class quests. I really don't want to. I really don't want to do it. But I should. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, my still suit is Maracab, that's what it is. Maracab. I don't even know if this is good at all. I don't think it is. But it is what I've got. I could probably make some fucking chome. Yeah. Cat coming to see me. Moment. Who goes there? Is that Rory? Or is it Blue? Is that Blue? Should have known it was you. Should have known. Not Blue. I wonder what that guy's doing. Bloop, 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 bloop. I need a fuel cell. Actually. Real quick before I take a break. Let's just pop over here. Oh my god. What the hell are they doing? Are they running a carrier out that way? Where the fuck are they taking it? Why did it put me in PvP? It's so fucking stupid, the radius of that thing. Really? It's fucking not respawned, but everything else did. I waited for one of these to respawn for so long in a PvP area once. Just hoping I got like 6 spice-infused plastanium dust, because I didn't know how else to fucking get it. I didn't understand. That's fine. It'll be there when I take a break, or when I get back from taking a break. You remember the long wait? Yeah, that shit's insane. Sometimes it bugs out too, and it just doesn't open after the amount of time it's supposed to open it. Like, it was last week, I think, we had some chests just stop working. Like, just stop respawning for a few people. Weird. Bottom, bottom, bone. It's kind of interesting how many really old people play this game. Like people 10 or 20 years older than me. You don't see people like that, like, being most of a multiplayer community ever, you know what I mean? It's kind of nice. Dune does kind of have that generational pull, I think, which is interesting. Is it out here? You'll roast. Can I really just stand here? Oh. No, I cannot. They were like, you will sunstroke, actually. I'm gonna pop a squat. I'm gonna take a little break. And then I guess we're gonna come back and try to murder people. We're gonna come back and try to murder people. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Sorry, buddy. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Hear me out. Little tiny cat, come see me. What the hell is this? I guess this is a little toy for you. Excuse me. What's up, Blue? There you go. It's not back for me yet? Damn, how long does this one take? That's actually ridiculous. I was pretty confident. That's one of the ones we haven't done yet. this one's worth checking for sure. This is the F5 Spice Circle. This is the one that just went away not very long ago. Yeah, I don't expect it back for a bit, but... Oh, hey, a wreck. Looks like somebody already got it. Or something. Some of them just wreck and have no compartments. It's weird. It's wild how that guy died in a fucking fart cloud whenever I downed him. I wasn't ready for that. What's he doing, Bluey? Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. What the hell is this? When the fuck did this happen? Okay. That motherfucker breached in a weird place where I couldn't hear him or something. That was weird, man. think I left 5 sand on the ground. Like, literally. That's crazy. Oh shit, I tried to boost like 4 times just now. Yeah, I'll come back to this 2 or 3 more times. Come here, Rory. Come see me. Yeah, come see me. Oh, don't jump up that way, though. Let me scoop ya. Let me scoop ya. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? I wonder what they left there. Also, I wonder why it's not giving it to me. Because I'm in the same square as it? Where the fuck was I marked it? Where the fuck was it? It's about right distance wise. One dot to the right of northwest. If that box reset by now. Insane if not. I wonder if that's my only welding gun. It looks like it's got another detach and assemble in it. Lord help me. Why is this guy fucking with me? This just like was a base. Funny. Base was here. It's a weird Shenmue song. one more? The trip back always sucks. It's like, oh, I can't wait to use my booster, and then I just don't. The kitties are like sleeping with me. They're both sleeping like right beside me. That looks like a medium blow, kind of. I don't know if there's much of a difference. Be cool to get in on a new one. I don't think I've ever been to D3. I gotta pull a fuel cell out. I gotta check this wreck, and then I'm gonna head to D3, where they're apparently going there. Let's see. Need a welding torch. So sad I'm gonna have to do this without the boost. feel like welding torches break just like a little too fast. Just a little too fast. What's up, Atomic? I would just not follow through. I would just break the promise. My grand scheme I just came up with. I know I have another welding torch, right? Uncomfortable silence of no welding torches at all. How are you doing, Atomic? It'd be crazy if it wasn't good and I played it for 700 hours or whatever, right? Like, I stream it like all the time. I like it. It has mixed reviews, I think, maybe. But that's because after 150 hours you get to the end game and it's like completely different. And like some people liked it and some people didn't. And they've been making changes to it in ways that the people that didn't like it before would like it more now. And in ways that the people who really like PvP are mad about. But honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's only getting better, personally. I'm told that other people do not feel that way, but I've witnessed no such sentiment. One thing I do want to do is 5,000. Okay. Well, some people didn't like the way it was and like the way it is now, and I'm among them. I never quit either. But basically, I could try to explain it to you. Out here in the deep desert, there's way less PvE. And there is... It used to be that the highest tier ingredient, the highest tier metals in the game, which is titanium and stravidium, which when refined together creates plastanium, which is your highest tier metal in the game. The only way you get it is out here in the deep desert. And what people didn't like is that it was only in the PvP area. Basically, the deep desert is PvE. It's a giant grid area that resets and is randomized every week. A giant storm comes through here, wipes all the buildings, all the islands switch places, and like where the dungeons are switch places, and the schematics that you get from the dungeons are random, and like the nodes that the ore, like the nodes spawns on the islands themselves are also random. Ooh, spice. But anyway, a vast majority of titanium and stravidium nodes used to exist only in PvP. Like there was literally like 5 or something fucked up, like total nodes south of PvP. And it's like it was like nothing. So what they did was add like a bunch of it to PvE. But there's a shitload of it in PvP now. So like if you want to get it like really fast, you still have to go to PvP. And all of the really big spice areas are still PvP area only. But like they like eased it in to a point that makes more sense, I feel like. Because like you can get melange, like spice melange. You can get it without having to like really die for it. I feel like you can get enough of it to craft with, you know. Plastanium wasn't really that way. Like you really needed like the best vehicles and weapons in the game, which were plastanium and also spice. It takes both. But you know, you needed those to really be able to safely get the plastanium. So it was kind of like only the people who were established already were having a good time, and like everybody who was trying to get started was like basically risking getting fucked all the time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No shit, 3 minutes to a sandstorm? Where the fuck's it coming from? Never got a fucking welding torch, did I? That's annoying. I'm gonna really hope it's not from this direction. also that it's going to where I want to go. Damn, I meant to hit D3 and I like hell I did not do that. Oh well. Oh, it is coming from this direction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I maybe make it in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Keep oscillating between sheltered and unsheltered. It's driving me fucking crazy. Oh damn, that sucks. Atomic, what the fuck? Well, the thing is, Atomic, here's where you're wrong, by the way. Sorry, I just read your message and understood it. To even get to this fucking point of the game, you have to play over like 150 hours or some shit. Like, to even fucking get here, to find that you don't like this part of the game. I think it's safe to say that if you even found this part of the game, that you liked it. You know what I mean? Like, I think you liked the game if you got here. Up to this point, anyway, you know. Is it thundering in real life? Well, I'm in a storm in the video game. I swear to God I heard real thunder. Did you hear real thunder, Lou? I said I'm fucking uncomfortable. God, fucking go. If I had my booster, I could maybe have made it, but it's sad, you know. I think it was like here. I might make it. I don't know. Maybe. Assuming I guessed right. And this is correct. I think it was like here, right? I don't know. Should figure it out though. Where the fuck was I? Oh, it's gotta be back here. It's for sure more like there. Blue. Oh, yeah. I was like, what was blue? It's like, did we see a blue thing? What the fuck happened here? Popped his storage is what I did. Did I really not bring my fucking shit? How did I not bring my rockets? I just don't understand how I keep doing this. Man, I don't have my rockets. Loose head, I'm actually gonna just sleep forever. I think I will grab some rockets. It's really easy to only bring one. I cannot believe I don't have a fucking welding torch. I guess, yeah, it was ultimately because the sandstorm was a good opportunity, right? That's why I had everything put up. I was carrying as much spice as I could. But that's fine. This is plenty. I wanted to grab that guy's spice piles. What the hell? Where's my wife? Lauren ought to be home soon. I thought I heard a door close. I was like gonna freak out if I heard her literally get out of her car the moment I said that. Get your head out of my water. I don't think you haven't met the new baby, have you? This is Rory. It's short for Rorschach, because he looks like a Rorschach test. This sweet little man. He said, I just want to sit down. Come here. He's very sweet. I'm still getting used to him. But they're buddies already. Aren't you? You guys buddies? The fact that he just went right to sleep in my arms is so sweet. You should see the clip, Atomic. This cat, like, the first day that I ever had him, I was streaming, and he got up on my lap and, like, was rubbing his head all over my beard, just loving on me. Loving on me so good. It was crazy. He was like, you get over here. It's crazy. I guess he knew. I was like, bro, you don't even know who I am. You know? He's so sweet. What's up, Notorious Koji? Oh. You tilt the camera down a little bit for the kitty cam. You want to play this game? Well, it's free to play right now for the next for 10 hours. You can play 10 hours of the game for free until the 28th. Kitty, you're on top of the cord in a way that I can't really rectify. There you go. Is it like Rust, people raiding your base? Sort of. It is like Rust, sort of. It's made by the people that made Conan. People can't raid your base except in PvP areas and except whenever there's a sandstorm. Your shield gets knocked down for 5 minutes out there. Yeah, that clip's crazy, isn't it? He was like melting me, weren't you? You were melting me. You were melting my heart. I was like, I can't believe this. How is this real? What the hell did you have in your eye, dude? A fucking paint chip or something? Jesus. The fuck was that? Little butt's gonna fall off me. He really just loves on me all the time like that, though. I don't even know if it was that he was hungry. There you go. Alright. Night time, little man. He's got the eepy eyes on me. No, so Lauren's cousin found this guy's mother and all of her babies eating garbage behind a Mexican restaurant. So they sort of found them on the street. The mom looks crazy. I gotta show you the mom. Sorry, hold on. Oh, Big Thunder. So their mom looks like this. They literally have like eyebrow fur. They're like white everywhere except for their tail. Their tail's all black and they have fucking like surprised eyebrows. Blue, you gonna fall down, buddy? Are you playing with the hair? Pensive eyebrows. The animal. Man, as much as I don't want to do it, I'm gonna have to go back to the main area. and get a fucking torch. Maybe repair mine, maybe make a new one, maybe both. I'm gonna bring bodies too. We'll bring bodies. We'll bring bodies. I do this exact same thing with the carrier. I respect this so much, what they're doing. The way to go. What's up, Bluey? Wife. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna call her. What do you think, little guy? What do you think, huh? You think I should call her? Yeah, people can raid your base. I've raided a couple bases today. But it's like, I don't know, it's different, you know? People don't really, it's hard to find a base that has like a bunch of shit in it, you know? It's unlikely. Maybe that's the way it is in Rust. I never really played that. You had to know. Did you know? Little man, you keep sliding off of my lap, 'cause you are a slidey, silky man. Hello. Got the wrong box. Fuck. Really hard to play this game while you're holding the cat on your lap with one of your hands. Turns out. Oh. 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 Alright, kitty. Okay. Lay down. Where the hell am I supposed to lay down if your hand's not there? You want a hand pillow? That's so sweet. Here. Come here, sleepy man. Come here. You come sleep on me. You just get all comfy. Okay? He said sliding. I keep sliding. He said I'm so tired I can't actually stop. Thinking about the welding tools. I think there would be an extra one, like here. I love this song. Lucra Island. It sucks that it's the game rip with like the fucking birds tweeting and shit. You getting a fat little belly, buddy. Blue weighs 20 pounds now. Speaking of chunky kitties. Let's check prices, and then let's go back to the deep desert. That ought to time out well. This guy, he said I'm gonna get long. No way, nobody bought my shit. And nobody undercut it. Well, fuck me, huh? He said, quick, slide off of him. Didn't you? Fully crafted impure extractor. He's funny. He said, yeah, I guess I don't give a fuck about, like, anything. Do ya? Do ya? I wonder if both of those disruptors got bought, or if they both ran out of time. Blue? Oh, it's raining. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go let Lauren in because it's raining balls. I'm gonna make sure she gets in okay. I will see you guys tomorrow for Whiskerwood Vale Weekend Dev Day, Saturday. Woo. Have a good night. See you later, Atomic.